Welcome to Man Eats and Peace Live. Happy Monday, everybody. This is another... Do we call these episodes? Let's just call them shows. This is another show. Well, I guess that would make an episode, right? I don't know what to tell you. This is RETROCITY. Hope everyone's doing well. We're playing the Ascent tonight. The man speaks in peace. That's right. That's right, Mystery One. All right, let's see who's in the chat today. Good evening, Mystery One. Good evening, Tyrion. And the lovely Marina. Welcome. Good evening. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's keeping cool. That heat wave, I think, kicked my ass today. I work in extreme heat, and it generally kicked my ass, so I thought, why not go on stream tonight, have a good time with some good friends, some good games, some good food. We're eating a salad today. We're having a dill salad with a bunch of greens, a bunch of rabbit food in there. We got did some fried eggs, just threw that in over easy. My girlfriend thought I had runny yolks in there rather. I had to correct her and let her know that I in fact do not have runny yolks. I have fried over easy eggs. Our drink tonight, I'm surprised I'm actually talking as well as I am right now, considering how fried my brain is after today's heat extravaganza. Anyways, we're having Flying Monkey Craft Brewery. It's a great company. Gusher Tropical Punch IPA. This company makes some crazy beers, so you can't go wrong with that. So we're having, Flying Monkey Gusher Tropical Punch IPA. And we've got our dill salad with some fried eggs in there. Man is going a little bit healthier these days. I've got content pretty much lined up for about 3 months. Had a lot of fast food and junk food for those videos, so now man needs to hit the diet up a little bit. Take a little bit of a break from that food until I run out of videos, but we're good to go. As I said, we got 3 months of content, so we're good to go. Tyrion's saying it's still 110 out there for him. Well, that sounds terrible. Mystery One saying it's 92 where he is. And it's getting hotter. Yeah, you know, your boy here, he's Canadian, so it was about 36, 37 Celsius today. And it felt more like 38, 39, I would say. And then in the room I'm working in, which is just a big chamber of heat, since I work in a crematorium with a big open door, it was probably closer to 40 plus in the room. So it kicked my ass. It was a good solid day's work though, so no complaints there. And now we're going to spend our time in RETROCITY playing the Ascent. And again, I can't believe I'm actually speaking as well as I am right now, considering my brain is slightly fried. And speaking of fried, we're going to have our fried eggs right now in our salad. Take a few bites of that, start it off, open up that beer, and then we're playing some Ascent. It's one of my favorite games, at least modern games, and I've been slowly going through it. But I thought for RETROCITY, what a perfect game to play. It's a good salad. So this is a bag salad from good old Walmart. And then you put it in a bowl with a lid and you just shake it up. You're good to go. Oh, and I also wanted to introduce, we've got ManBot 2000, our onboard AI, while we're in RETROCITY. So everybody say hi to ManBot 2000. He's going to be there as my guided assistant for this evening. That mystery one says the heat kicked my ass as well. I'm going to send a pic. He's referring to our Discord, which I will post the link to our Discord if anyone would like to join that. I'm going to send a pic of earlier today. Marina says, "Hi man, I'm on the bus trip in peace. I appreciate your stream keeping me company." Well, I'm glad to be there keeping you company, Marina, and you're keeping us company too, so thanks for coming out tonight. I know it's always late where you are because you're our time traveler. Mystery one says, "That's good. I had 2 turkey sandwiches and no snacking on Triscuits." Triscuits are awesome. There was a friend years ago, and he used to have Triscuits with V8 juice. It was really good, like tomato juice and Triscuits. Good stuff. Marina's saying my itinerary in Brussels, Rotterdam, Amsterdam, Bremen, and Hamburg. Bon appetit for everyone, also, is what Marina says. It's a damn good salad. As I said, my girlfriend will be very appreciative knowing that I'm eating more salad. Oh, how can I forget? I've pulled up a chair for good old Jax. So now he can sit beside me on stream at all times. And he probably won't move much knowing that he gets this hot seat. He gets to be my co-pilot tonight. You know, Conan's got Andy Richter. I've got Jax. Isn't that right, buddy? So yeah, good old Jax. And before I forget, let's go to the Hall of Heroes. Oh, Jax just jumped down. So much for that hot seat he's got. We're going to go to the Hall of Heroes because I would like to thank this stream, this channel, Man Eats and Peace in general's supporters. So let's go to the Hall of Heroes. So as some of you already know, this is our Hall of Heroes. This is a place where supporters of Man Eats and Peace have their names read out loud, and their names are forever placed in the Hall of Heroes. So first, and I'm sure we'll see him soon when he figures out that I am on a surprise stream tonight, I have a big shout out and thank you to good old Space Filth. Thank you, Space Filth, for everything that you do and bring to this channel. The love and support is greatly appreciated. And our newly added member of the Hall of Heroes, a big shout out and thank you to Lee B. Lee B, I don't know where you are tonight, but hopefully we get to see you. I don't think you've been present when I do any of these Hall of Heroes, but again, thank you very much for your love and support as well. It is greatly appreciated. And that, my friends, are our honorary members in the Hall of Heroes. And if you would like to support this channel, you can do so at Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon. YouTube memberships is still, we're still working at that. You need 4,000 watch time hours on YouTube in order to unlock memberships. So we're currently sitting, and I don't mind being transparent, we're currently sitting at about 800 hours. And Man Eats and Peace turns 5 months old on the 26th of June. So I think we're doing pretty good, but we still got a little bit of a trek to go. But if anyone would like to support this channel and support this stream and just Man Eats and Peace in general, you can do so at Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon currently. And now back to our RETROCITY programming. We're going back to the ship interface, which is what I've got it titled. And now back to eating, because I am hungry. And I will be cracking that beer open very, very soon. There's certainly no runny yolks in this salad. Good evening, the lovely Kim Lehman. How you doing? Welcome to, I don't know what to call these. Should we call them episodes? Because technically it's a live stream, but live event. All I know is that this is another RETROCITY, and we're playing the Ascent. Also, Kim has put a drink emoji in there, which is going to initiate me opening our beer of tonight. And what a great night to be drinking a beer, I tell you. After a long, hard day at work, in a very, very hot room. For anyone who is coming in now, we're drinking Flying Monkeys Craft Brewery Gusher Tropical Punch IPA. A very colorful can. I hope the beer is okay. It's more on the fruity notes. It says it's a strong beer. It's only 6%, but we'll see. Oh, and how rude of me. I didn't even read the flavor text. So let's get on that. So Gusher Tropical Punch IPA. Kabloosh bursting with superdelic passion fruit, pineapple, and guava. These tropical hops overflow in fresh summer punch that screams to be outside. So we're doing the complete opposite of what this beer is doing, and we're going to be drinking it inside. Let's get to that pour, folks. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of the world, we've got Flying Monkeys Craft Brewery Gusher Tropical Punch IPA going in. Now, I just realized I don't have a pint glass. It's in my dishwasher. So I'm drinking it out of a normal glass. So I don't have a lot of room for that. All right. Let's see what this is like. Well, it's not what I expected. When I see Gusher, I'm thinking like the candies. It's nice though. Doesn't taste like tropical punch. Doesn't taste like Gushers either. It just tastes like a beer that has like a fruity note to it, but all right. Works for me. It's actually really nice though. Flying Monkey, you can't go wrong. They're a little pricey, but they are good. I've got a whole fridge full of them that we'll be drinking throughout stream. So I gotta be a good boy and keep those for stream. All right, let's catch up on some chat. Oh, I got a little bit to go back. Marina's saying, I think I'm gonna open my Pringles soon. And she's laughing. Pringles are very good. It's been a long time since I've had Pringles. Mystery One is saying something in French that I will not attempt to say. But sure, sounds good. Kim saying, I am doing well. Saw a commercial today for Death Stranding 2. It looks amazing. Yeah, it's a very unique looking game for sure. I remember when I first saw the trailer, I didn't know what to think about it. Just didn't know what to make of it, but I am looking forward to it. We've got a long trek ahead getting through Death Stranding 1, so we won't be playing Death Stranding 2 until I finish the first one. But I am having fun restarting it over, because I really don't remember much, you know. Marina's saying, I don't know French, but I was thinking about learning it a little with Duolingo, because it's the second language in Belgium. Did not know that. Cheers, Kim. Prost, Marina. Mystery 1, cheers. And Tyrion, if you're still around, cheers as well. Don't know if we have anybody else. We may have some lurkers, but at least for chat, cheers everybody. And cheers to the lurkers as well. The lurkers are welcome, always. But if you'd like, you're always welcome to chat with us. It's always nice to have more people in chat. Marina's saying Prost, Mr. Peacemaker. Mr. Peacemaker, that's a good nickname. Mystery 1, I'm still trying to rehydrate, so I'm sticking to Gatorade. I had 2 Gatorades today. And I had one of the ones with electrolytes, iceberg or something, and then like a classic blue. It's good stuff. Had a lot of liquid today, and now we're finishing off with a beer. And water. He's also saying he had water. Marina's saying, or maybe Peace Eater. Peace Eater's good. I like Peace Walker, the game. Big Metal Gear fan, as some of you know. Mystery 1's laughing. Kim saying, I've got my Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I love Baja Blast. Did you get that from Taco Bell? I also cannot wait to play the Ascent tonight. It's been a while. I really, truly love this game. And it's made by a really small dev team as well. Kim saying she's got it in a 24 pack. Well, I'm super envious because I can't find them anywhere. I'm saying it's 92 degrees there right now. Mystery 1's talking about all the liquids that he drank today. All right, Jax is back in the co-pilot seat. I'm sure once I settle down and start gaming, he'll probably fall asleep in the chair. That's why he's my co-pilot. And I know some of us are North American. And yes, it is very hot, Marina. It's like a freak heat wave. Freak heat wave. There we go. Welcome, Space Pilt. I'm just enjoying my salad, but reading chat as I go. Welcome to another RETROCITY. On paper, it definitely does say RETROCITY, but I do assure you, this is RETROCITY. Kim's asking if I ever got to play Terminator 2 on NES. I did. I played Terminator 2 on all the consoles of that time. I had a Terminator game on Sega Genesis, which I grew up with. Very challenging. I played T2, and I'm very much looking forward to the new project that's coming out, I believe this year, where it's like Terminator 2 the game, and it's in that 2D style. Looks phenomenal. It is all good. But yes, this is RETROCITY, not RETROCITY. But close enough. Yes, Manbot 2000 is my onboard AI, my personal assistant. So he is there, traveling through the net as we speak. Using yours truly's image. Oh, here he comes. Hopefully Manbot 2000 doesn't become self-aware on stream, so then we'll have some issues. And then your host will be taken over by AI. And yes, retro games are coming back. I think more younger audiences are playing the old stuff that yours truly grew up with. The whole point of RETROCITY is to play retro games and games with that neon synthwave, cyberpunk, cybernetic aesthetic. And, you know, and that gives us a chance to get to know Manbot 2000 a little bit better. He doesn't say much, but he is my onboard AI while I fly the ship. Well, almost done the salad, and then we will start the ascent. And fun fact, the Ascent is actually the first game I played on stream in this format. So the very first night, I put the Ascent on. And look how far we've come. Look how fancy everything looks now. Ooh. Beer hits hard. That actually is a nice beer. No complaints there. Folks, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put my dishes away and I will be right back. You're watching Man Eats in Peace live RETROCITY. Happy Monday, everybody. All right, folks, what do you think? Should we dive into the Ascent? Still got quite a bit of story mode to go. Maybe I'm about halfway through. Hard to say. Absolutely love the soundtrack in this game. I could listen to this menu music all day, all night. Here we go. I am debating maybe doing that. Yeah, that's probably good. As much as I love to look at this ship interface that we've got here, this is more for when I'm playing like arcade games. But because we're playing a modern game, I feel like it'd be a crime if you didn't get to see the picture in full. Stream is not ending. I'm still in my OBS. There we go. Much better. All right. Gotta remember where to go. Good thing it's giving us the way to go. Locked. Oh. Apparently I can go in. Use the holophone. Alright. I agree, Marina, for games like this, stick to more of a traditional layout.
The omission is in fact so glaring it's obvious once you see it. The ascenders have been
but I feel like for arcade games, you know, they're such basic games, you can do the smaller box for it.
So that we can locate and secure it for Y-Corp. All our assets will now be dedicated towards this single goal. Next, you must make contact with the Ascent Group board. This could prove quite impossible, considering the security systems protecting the boardroom. But we have exhausted all other options. Only by communicating with the board directly can we hope to uncover the final pieces of this puzzle. Out of our expendable assets, you have proven the most capable, so we trust you to complete this assignment as well. We will be providing what backup we can, but our AGI cannot help you with Pinnacle access, as that might put it in direct conflict with the Ascent Group AGI. We want to avoid an intelligence cataclysm at all costs. Prepare accordingly, and then use all your resources to find a way to ascend.
There is a Pinnacle elevator connecting to this level. It's been marked for you.
So this game is essentially Diablo in space. Like cyberpunk aesthetic, but it is basically a Diablo game. Action RPG. You know, you can upgrade yourself, change your armors. All that fun stuff. Got some bounties that we got to collect too. Okay. This is a create your own character game. So this is the silent protagonist. And this is who I created. They don't have any bald beard people, but oh well. But I like that white and orange aesthetic look. So that's what I've gone with. Oh. Oh wait, how does this work again? C. There we go. It's been a little bit since I played it, so, you know, it's like any game. Take a few moments to just get the controls back down packed. Orange has definitely become my favorite color over the years. I used to be safe and just stick with like green and blue, but I actually really do love orange. Saying reach the pinnacle tier, that's where we're heading. You get this nice little waypoint marker when you press shift, which comes in handy. We're in like the high district, I believe, so it's like the where all the rich people are. Oh, here we go.
Indent. Collateral damage should be avoided. We can keep you off the bounty boards, but this could raise unwanted flags.
This game also has like a cover system, which is pretty neat. Oop. You can pop up, do stuff like that. I'm saying blue is her favorite color. Blue's a good color. As you can see, very much Diablo. Just with guns. Try to use one of our abilities. Oh, didn't work that time. These cool nifty spider bots. Comes in handy. They just find the target and explode. I thought I had like a health recovery, and I don't remember how to use it, to be quite honest. No. C is that. Maybe I switched it. Maybe we can find some health. Once again, anybody who's into like synthwave or retro future kind of vibes, it's got a really great soundtrack to it. You can listen to it on like Spotify and Apple and all those streaming services if you want. Actually, one thing I will do, since we're streaming, I'm going to bring the display down just by 1. Bring it down to high. Just so it runs a little bit nicer.
upstairs. I gotta say, I'm fucking dying to know what happened to the board in the AGI. Like I told you before, AGI simply don't go silent like that. They're supposed to last through anything, maintain control when all else fails. And then Y-Corp comes out of nowhere with their own fucking AGI? Starts grabbing assets connected to the Mention project. They must have known something, right? I'm gonna keep listening in, just so you know.
Isn't that pretty? Nice looking game. A little low on health, so it's a really great game, Marina. It's very fun. And again, made by a very small development team. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of here. The difficulty can sometimes spike pretty quick. So you find yourself just getting killed randomly. And then it can be easy in some areas, and it can be a little hard to see where you're going sometimes too, obviously. And your health doesn't respawn either, which can make things a little challenging. Marina's on her way to Amsterdam. What did I just get hit by? That's not good. Something just killed me. How far back are we going now? Ooh, that's brutal. Something blew me up last time. We have to go down. Don't have enough to get through. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna trail off a little bit. Because I do like to upgrade myself. Uh-oh. Oh, this is good. This will heal us. Oh, it's broken. Never mind. Find my pretties. Probably should be using cover more, but I like to run and gun, even though I have like a hunting rifle right now. Slowly get our health back up. We don't have to go to the station yet. And listen, I'm not usually this kind of guy, but if anyone's in chat and they feel up to it, when you press like the heart button or the like button, it actually helps get the stream out in circulation. It shows the algorithm that we're important. Get some more friends. We'll have some more people in chat. So no pressure, anybody, but just wanted to mention that. I'm learning things as I go with this whole YouTube experience, so please and thank you, but it's completely up to you. And whoever's hitting that heart button, thank you very much. We'll put the theory to test. Wow, that's quite the sight. Do I go across? Maybe not yet. What's that? Okay, it's saying recommended level 20. I don't even know what level I actually am right now in this game. I should probably check that out before I do this mission. I'm level 21. I also have 7 skill points. Wow. Should probably be using those right now. Told you it's been some time since I played this. Increase max HP, steady. Okay, yeah, that's detail mod. Get extra health. Oh, okay, that's from pickups. Okay. Skills, there we go. Yeah, I got 7 points to use. Should Should probably get on that. Okay, so we've maxed out our vital signs, which is health. I'm gonna do critical hit rate, weapon handling, aiming. Oh, I didn't mean to do. Wow. Oh well. Let's bring up body battery, evasion, and balance. Sure, that works, I think. Oh, that's right. Okay. Wait, what was that? Pocket mech. I didn't know I have this. What? What? Okay. Which button is it though? I don't remember how to use it. No, we don't want that. We want key mappings. There we go. Pop weapon. Okay, it is the mouse. I guess I just can't use it in this area because I don't have my gun out yet. That makes sense. Gonna try this pocket mech out.
Access denied. Emergency shutdown in effect.
Override.
Magenta clearance needed for override.
Yes, I'm cleared magenta and orange and teal and all the pretty colors. Now please, let me out.
Biometrics confirmed as Grateful Abbott. Two-step authentication required. Please scan access fob.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I lost my fob. Override, override, damn it.
Access denied. Emergency shutdown in effect.
I appreciate that you're only following your program. I do. But I'm really not the enemy here. Can't you just make an exception? This once. Were you hoping to go up? This friendly mech just kindly informed me that access to the top floor is restricted. It's doing an excellent job, isn't it? If I hadn't lost my fob, I'd be relaxing in my rinser already.
Please disperse or face lethal repercussions.
Last time I know I had it was back in the corp zone. Could be that those friendly Rojan found it. Maybe I can burden you with asking them. They weren't very communicative when I was there. If you can get my fob back, I'll let you ascend with me. And that's a promise you can trust. The more I think about it, the more you feel like the potential silver lining here. How about it?
Retrieve Grateful Abbott's fob. Alright. Looks like we're going back now. Okay, now I can probably use my mech. Oh, I don't have enough for it yet. Marina's asking if we're on a submarine. I don't think we are. Uh-oh. Gotta get out of that hacker zone. Not good. Trekking this way. Take it easy. Oh, now we got our mech. Well, this is cool. Shit, man. I never knew I had one of these. This would have come in handy a lot earlier in the game. We run out of it though. Well, still good to have. Did we do it? Uh-oh. I seem to remember getting my ass kicked in this part last time. Careful. Not good. And we got our mech again. This should do the trick. I hope. I don't know why I can't touch that guy. Damn. Slave Craven, how you doing? I think we're gonna have to tackle that with a new tactic. Maybe I'll switch it over for the health. As much as I like having the mech, I think we'll be better off with... Was it Reju Field? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Hope for the best. Got him. Slave Craven, doing well, having some brews. A J and watching some Ancient Aliens. Awesome. And awesome, you'll be hanging out tonight. Even better. We're playing the Ascent on Man Eats in Peace. Monday night RETROCITY. Not Retro City. RETROCITY. And hello to you, Slave Craven. Tonight, man is drinking Flying Monkeys Craft Brewery Gusher Tropical Punch IPA. Monday Night Raw! I was going to wear my Monday Night Raw shirt today, and I chose my Terrell Corporation shirt instead. Rawtrocity. That's a good one. Send you the royalties. Hope you're doing well, Slave Craven. Good name. Okay. Just missing. There we go. Be my middle name. Man misses in peace. Okay, we're getting closer to the location. So we gotta retrieve Grateful Abbott's fob. Not today. Knock, knock. They just sneak right up on you, too. Always. All right. I really like using this rifle. Most of the game I've been using like an SMG style gun, but this has been a nice gun to add to the arsenal. I don't know if I've actually collected those bounties yet, though. I'm going to stand here where I'm remotely safe right now. There we go. Because I'm almost done this beer. And then I think just because it was the day it was, I'm going to crack open that rum Mai Tai that I got sitting there. So wherever you're watching from, cheers everyone. I think some of you have seen that I'm quite the Cutwater fan, so we got a rum Mai Tai on this heat wave of a day. So the Cutwater rum Mai Tai, 12.5% alcohol, pineapple and citrus going in. Cheers, Slave Craven. It's going for that nice... Oh. What is with it with these cans? As I spill it all over me. It's all good. It's always these Cutwater cans. I don't know what it is. I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to have to get something to wipe that up because it's going to get nice and sticky on that chair. Alright, mission accomplished. So we're back in the ship interface. While we take a brief intermission while I get a couple sips in. Gotta love a good old Mai Tai. Delicious. What kind of brews you having, Slave Craven? we go. Crisis averted. While we take our brief intermission, I like to do a segment a few times during every stream. So we're going to dive back into the Hall of Heroes. As some of you may know, the Hall of Heroes is a place where I get to thank this channels, this streams, Man Eats in Peace supporters. A big shout out and thank you to our first honorary member in the Hall of Heroes, Space Filth. As you know, good sir, I'm always very appreciative. Thank you so much for the love and support and what you bring to this channel and this stream and just the community in general. It's much appreciated. So thank you, Space Filth, for supporting me on Buy Me a Coffee. And our next newer honorary member of the Hall of Heroes. Big shout out and thank you to Lee B. Thank you, Lee B, for also supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Still haven't seen you tonight. Hope you may show up, but we'll see. Either way, thank you to both Space Filth and Lee B for supporting Man Eats in Peace. And that, folks, is the Hall of Heroes. And if you'd like to support this channel, you can do so on Buy Me a Coffee, as Space Filth and Lee B have, or you can also support me on Patreon. And anyone who supports this channel will have their name inducted in the Hall of Heroes. And every single stream, I will read your name out loud and give you a big shout out and thank you, because it really does mean the world, and I am appreciative. So thank you very much to our heroes of the Hall of Heroes. And now back to your regular nighttime programming. And regular nighttime Mai Tai. My co-pilot, Jax, is back. Space Filth is booing. Why are you booing, Space Filth? And now the boo has been retracted. I see. Yeah, I just brought everyone into the Hall of Heroes and give you a big shout out. Well, since you're back, thank you, Space Filth. Thank you for everything you do for this channel and this community, and your support is much appreciated. So thank you, Space Filth. Now you got to see that live. And thank you, Lee B. Thank you very much. And that, again, folks, is the Hall of Heroes. Back to your regular nighttime programming. We've returned to the ship. We've got Manbot 2000, my onboard AI. He doesn't say much, but he sure likes to stare at us, doesn't he? And we've got my co-pilot Jax right here beside me too. Well, we don't have to boo you, Space Filth. Yay to both of you. Yay to Space Filth and yay to Lee B. And yay to everybody who comes out and watches this stream. Supporting the channel is completely optional. But everybody shows their support by just coming out and hanging out in chat and watching Man Eats in Peace live. So thank you to everybody, but a special thank you to this channel's supporters. Okay. Back to our game. There we go. Oh, these guys are way out of my league. I guess I'm out of their league. Should probably not be fighting them at the moment. They're a little too strong for my liking. So we're gonna just go back this way. Yay to both. Absolutely, Mystery One. Yay to everybody. Oh shit. Yeah, we got some problems, folks. Let's get our health down. Maybe we can recover while we shoot. Oh my god. Well, that didn't do much. Okay, I gotta get my grenade launcher out. This is not good. Not good at all. Oh. Got me. Got me good. I think Jax is really happy that he's got a co-pilot seat now on stream. Okay, we got a bounty. We get him? I think we did. Oh, no, that's him there. Some spider bots in. There we go. I think I just blew up a innocent bystander. Oh well. Okay, that's our bounty. We gotta go up this way. This shirt is backwards. Welcome to Man Eats and Peace Live, RETROCITY. I don't recognize your name, so I would imagine that you're a new time viewer. First time viewer, rather. And this shirt is backwards saying run around the mech. I don't think I'm going to go back that way because it wasn't really part of where I'm supposed to be heading right now. Oh, there's the mech. Never mind. I guess we're running around the mech again. Oh, man. Fighting Metal Gear Rex. More hits. I think we got him. There we go. Very nice. Shirt is backwards. I'm guessing that you are an Ascent player. What a great game. There we go. Oh, you've been following for a few months now. That's great. And thank you for following. I much appreciate that. And thank you for hanging out live on stream. Man Eats and Peace Live. Is this your first stream that you've come out to? Or have you been lurking in the shadows? Because that's okay too. Lurkers are more than welcome to come by. Not everybody feels like chatting, I get it. Got another bounty. That should do. Oh, we got it. Well, that's good. All right, we're heading back. Send my flying monkeys towards them. There we go. A couple more. Got him. We gotta return to Grateful Abbot. Oh, every time I go this route, I always get into some trouble. Hopefully they don't come out at me again. This shirt is backwards saying lurking. Not much to say usually. Like the chill atmosphere here. I've played a lot of Ascent, just bought the DLC also. That's awesome. I'm hoping to eventually get to the DLC. I've got it as well. I just haven't actually played it yet. This is a game I like to savor. But it's nice to have you out chatting with us. And thank you for reviewing as well for a couple months now. I'm glad you're liking what we're doing here. Because this channel is like a Frankenstein, as you know. There's a lot of things happening on Man Eats in Peace. Can't just settle for one thing, right? That's just boring. It's my own opinion, doesn't mean it's right. Alright, let's get this out. Well, there goes my health. Could be worse, I guess. He's gonna regenerate his health. Oh well. Could be worse. We'll just go this way. I don't think I'm gonna make it, folks. Uh-oh. Nope. Didn't do it. Try that again. Thank you, Mystery One. I think we're doing okay now. We definitely passed that area. Everybody's just exploding. Grab some health. That always comes in handy. Did I lose my health again? I did, didn't I? Back to the rifle. And turn that off just to be a jerk. You know what? Something I forgot to do earlier is put the Discord link in our chat. Anybody would like to join our Discord? It's a pretty chill, small community we got going right now, so I'm gonna do that. I think it's just easier to do it on my phone. There we go. There's our Discord link. Oh. That orange over there. Oh, it's a bounty. That's what it is. Which we got. What was that? That was a glitch. A giant person. Oh well. No game is perfect. So I'll head back up here. See if we've got... Actually, check the map. Can't remember which one's for bounties. Is it like the... Here's the money. I think that's money bag. I'll figure it out. It's all good. Deposit my bounties. I don't know if there's any Battlefront 2 players out there, but Steam's got Battlefront for like $5 a pop, I think. So there's a good chance I'll be playing Battlefront 2 at some point on stream. We're talking about Star Wars. I had it on PlayStation 5 and I played years ago, but it's been a long time. I guess I could just sell some stuff while we're here. As long as I got duplicates. There we go. Been a while since I've been to a store in this game, so why not? I like to keep one of everything. Okay. Definitely make some funds. Whoops. Module. Tactical. We got a lot to sell. Oh, no. And lots of weapons, I would imagine. Making some pretty good funds. 11 Dominators. Damn. There we go. I think that's everything. Oh, okay, there it is, bartender. So we'll cure those bounties.
No seismic activity registered. Those vibrations originated from within the arcology. Curious.
Got any bounties to collect?
I do. Quite a few of them, actually. All of these bounties.
Whoa! Collecting a bounty, huh? Nobody's gonna miss that.
Are they all worth 1,000?
Good catch. Good. I'll update. Impressive catch. You just made this rotten up.
That's a lot of bounties.
That's a premium bounty. Bet he was a bitch to flatline, huh? Glad I'm just stirring drinks. Here's to you, Kretz.
It's probably good we're going through here because it's made some good coin.
Where's the party?
I'll just leave it as this for now. That's good enough. Oh, guess we're back.
Found it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I knew you'd be my savior the moment I laid my eyes on your formidable appearance. It's like I've always said, can't have misfortune without a little fortune. In return, I shall order the system to clear you for access as well. Such are my magenta powers, you see, when I have my stupid fob.
Fob recognized. You are cleared for access.
How kind of you. My profound thanks. And I also wish to grant pinnacle access to this helpful being standing next to me.
Access granted.
And now I must bid thee adieu. Don't be a stranger. Great! Oh my gosh. Do come visit. We'll share a bottle of Zumzek and reminisce about this terrible ordeal.
We are cleared for the pinnacle. Onwards and upwards, Flesh.
Apology Pinnacle.
This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Ramit 3 arrived.
This is Kira. We see you've reached the pinnacle. The AGHQ entrance is across the Grand Alley. Tread carefully, Operative.
Is this like a mall? Wow, daylight? That's new.
Hey, so are you up at the pinnacle now? Is it as fancy as they say? Bring me back something shiny, will you?
We gotta go to the Ascent Group HQ. The current objective.
I approve of the interior design in this area. It could be further improved by some randomly placed spatter. There goes the competition. There's something artful about the recently demised. I never tire of corpses.
Well, that's great. Okay, we're gonna have to switch. Alright, health is recharged. Keep fighting our way through. That's good. We're well protected. Very careful going forward. Close. The heck is that? Wow, that was really close.
This is the epicenter of everything. The corporate CPU, the brain, the central command. I could go on with the metaphors, but my poetic genius is wasted on you, Flash.
Be nice if I could get some health, because we're getting low. Oh, I guess we don't need it at this point. Made it. It was really close though. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, folks. I got to take care of my laundry right now. So I'll be about 15 minutes, maybe a bit less, but I will be right back. So stay tuned. You're watching Man Eats in Peace Live. This is Monday Night RETROCITY. And I'll be back as soon as I can. Hang tight. All right, folks, thanks for hanging tight. I am back. Just a minute to spare. Life still gets in the way, even laundry. Okay. Get back into our game.
The boardroom is in lockdown. It can only be opened by the Ascent Group AGI. There is an interface terminal in the secure chamber nearby.
Phone in here. What is this?
Connecting to the Ascent Group AGI. Syncing data flows. This is exciting. And nothing. There's nothing there. The AGI is gone. Has it died? Can machines die? Can I die?
Interesting. The Ascent Group AGI is not just hibernating. It has been shut down. It's a wonder this arcology is still standing. Stay in place. We're coming to you.
Oh, well, that's good.
Well, this certainly is an epic clusterfuck. The boardroom has been locked down with the safe room protocol. Only the AGI can override that, and it's offline. To get into that room, you must reboot the AGI manually. It can only be done at the cognitive core in the D-Nexus. So that's where you're headed next. Our other assets are locked down, defending our recently acquired property. The Ascenders are throwing everything they have at us, trying to take it back. So this is on you alone. We realize you get to run around a lot, Operative. But we also know that all Sapiens need plenty of cardiovascular exercise to stay functional. Consider it another perk. All clear?
You have to speak with Kira. I think what I'm going to do first, since I leveled up, I have 3 skill points, so may as well use those skills. I feel like I should still be upgrading my critical hit rate. Max energy capacity would be good too. Yeah, we'll do one more of the body battery.
Mission brief over. Do you require clarifications? All clear? Yes, the board must have felt threatened somehow. But it is peculiar that we cannot contact them at all. We'll know more once the AGI is back online. Yes, their new anonymous influencer is whipping them into a frenzy. We will take great satisfaction in unveiling this individual and then terminating them. The AGI's brain, if you will, though that is an extreme oversimplification. Its actual neural composition is too complex for you to comprehend. Good.
Okay.
The Y-Corp AGI has cracked the cognitive core access code, and it's been uploaded to your imp. But that's all the aid it can provide here. You might want to utilize that unsavory acquaintance of yours. Noghead, was it? His assistance could be useful. Now get going.
Okay, we're gonna...
I am beside myself with excitement to get a glimpse into an AGI cognitive core. The location has been marked and I have contacted Noghead. Awaiting answer. Let's get going.
What's this?
Got your ping, friend. So, you're gonna reboot the Ascent Group AGI. I don't think you understand what you're getting yourself into. That's a foreign technology, parsecs above anyone's pay grade. It's also protected by a quantum solidification field. You're gonna need a tuning fork to implode it. And you're in luck, because I happen to have just the type you need. Come pick it up, over at Black Lake. I'll be waiting.
Thanks, Marina, and welcome back yourself. When laundry calls, and it sure did. Guess we're going here. Ecology High Street. We gotta keep going down. We're going back down to the Warrens. Okay. Marina says, we've just left Amsterdam and are moving towards Germany now. We're driving on a dark night highway. Well, be careful. Safe travels. Isn't the highway in Germany like you can drive as fast as you want? There's no rules there. Can't remember the name of that road now. Or that highway. I think it's Germany. Autobahn. Yeah, that's the one. That makes sense. Well, safe travels, Marina. And as always, thanks for hanging out on Man Eats and Peace Live. Much appreciated. You're enjoying the Ascent. I really do love this game. Fun to share with everybody who may not have played it or heard about it before. It's definitely like a hidden gem, in my opinion. I hope to beat it eventually. There's so many more games to play. Got a huge game library on Steam. Barely even scratched the surface. Well, it's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Bilski. Oh, that's a new name. Welcome to Man Eats and Peace Live. RETROCITY. Happy Monday. Bilski saying MEIP, which is Man Eats and Peace. Huge fan of the Hamburger Helper and Ninja Turtle videos. Keep up the content. I really appreciate that, Bilski, and thanks for coming out and hanging out with us tonight. Or whatever time it is for you over there. Wherever you're watching from. Where are you watching from, if you don't mind me asking? And is this your first Man Eats and Peace Live? Asking a bunch of questions, but... Wisco. Wisco. Wisco, where are we talking? Wisconsin? Is that what you mean? Or is Wisco something else? Wisconsin. There you go. Okay. Well, greetings from Canada to Wisconsin. Glad to have you here with us tonight. And again, I appreciate the kind words. Ah. Funny enough. Here. This is something that let's just say it's born into this. Good old Wisconsin, right? Go Cheeseheads. I don't know if I can leave that somewhere where you can see it, but oh yeah, Green Bay Packers, baby. Good old Wisconsin. It's my favorite football team. Yeah. Yeah, born and raised. My father used to live in Montreal, Canada, and the only games that he could get in that province was Green Bay Packers games when he was a kid, so I grew up in a cheesehead household. Sadly, Canadians don't have NFL teams, but we still love the NFL. These guys are so easy now. We gotta go take care of those turrets. There we go. I think there's still another one. Oh, never mind. No, I think we're good. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. We'll get it back.
Golden Sattery welcomes its guests cycle round. Current Ultra Jackpot, indenture paid off. In full.
So, fun fact about this game, this is technically my first PC, my first gaming PC, or high-end PC that I've ever purchased in my life. I grew up with a household PC, but nothing compared to this, obviously, and that was back in the 90s and early 2000s. But this, the Ascent, was one of the first games I ever played in my adult life with a keyboard and mouse. And it's amazing how far I've come. Still not amazing at keyboard and mouse controls, but considering where I was when I first started playing this game and just trying to figure out how to play with a keyboard and mouse, it's very natural now to me. And I actually prefer this over a controller for most games. Some games I still prefer a controller. Like if I was playing fighting games or something, that would be better with a controller. Or arcade sticks would be even better, but you know, do with what you can. I do have some arcades actually. Arcade 1-up machines. Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, good times. But I really do enjoy keyboard and mouse now. Just makes sense.
Attention. Pharaohs off leash will be shot on sight. Same go.
Sector geometry data obsolete. Inhabited data non-existent. Area a known refuge for off-grids and breachers.
Yeah, I guess I've never been here. Don't recognize it. Well, these guys are level 23. I gotta be careful. I think I'm only level 22. He's 24. I didn't just waste those guys. Guess we'll find out. Oh, there's some enemies. Blow them up. There we go. Gotta retreat. Marina's asking, is this some kind of sniper rifle you're using right now? Or are there any of the other types of weapons? This is like a hunting rifle, I think. And yes, there's lots of different types of weapons. These are just the two I find work best for me. Gives you a little bit more long range. And then I've got the rocket launcher, the grenade launcher. There's like machine guns and pistols and all kinds of stuff that you can actually go into. Let me go in loadout. So this is a bore shot. A ballistic precision rifle. The bore shot puts a reliable cyberspec mega sniping platform into the hands of whoever is willing to fess up. An SI rifled barrel together with factory tuned sights make an excellent piercing long range murder tool. That's what it says. And they've got like big chain guns. Oh, that's a rocket launcher, I think. Where's the... There it is. Yeah, or a minigun. Yeah, it's a big minigun. I'll show you. Oh, that's not right. So as you can see, bunch of different weapons, but I find using the bore shot is really powerful for what it is. You know, you can see the stats too. Yeah, rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, 100%. It's very satisfying. It just doesn't hit as hard as my bore shot does. I'm looking at all my weapons right now. Everything's under... What's that? Oh, that's the riot gun. Okay. Yeah, I like the bore shot. I was using machine guns pretty much throughout most of the game, and then when I got this gun, I saw the damage it was doing, and it just makes things easier to play too. It's such a powerful shot. They just explode. I like the precision too. Just seems to be a... I don't usually play guns like this for these types of games, but this one just hits. Pun intended. I'm going to say we're safe where we are right now. I'm going to pour a Cutwater Vodka Mule, which I've already took the liberty of opening. Another great Cutwater drink. I really don't know what it is with these cans, but they always seem to spill. They drip. Marina's asking, is this game available on Steam? It absolutely is. Actually, every game I play on stream is basically Steam exclusive, except Cuphead. I've got Cuphead on the Xbox app on here. But I purchased that way back in the day when the Xbox One released it. And then my Xbox One blew up. But then in recent times, I found out that I could use my Xbox app or Xbox games I had purchased over the years on here. What am I doing? We're going to the Hall of Heroes and all kinds of crazy things. There we go. The Hall of Heroes will be saved for later. I'm clicking the wrong things right now. I can check for you right now. I don't remember. I think I got this on sale when I got my PC. I invested in a collection of games that I could be playing on stream. That was another reason I invested in a PC, was so I was able to start live streaming and creating content and all that fun stuff. But I'll check for you right now, and you'll have to do the conversion rate. The Ascent. Right now, as we speak, the Ascent is going, it's actually on promotion until the 26th of June on Steam. It's originally $39.99 Canadian, and it's going for $9.99 Canadian right now, which is a real steal. That's an awesome deal. Like a really good deal. And that's just for the standard game. But there is DLCs that you can buy as well. And I'm not able to really see the DLC right now at the moment. But for $10 Canadian, I don't know what that would be in euro. But I think Marina, it would be worth picking up. And it's a pretty big game for the most part. There's lots of side quests and lots of things you can do in it. I've barely even scratched the surface of this game. And I've had a real blast playing it so far. But yeah, $9.99 Canadian to, I guess, euros would be the currency. Correct me if I'm wrong, what you would convert it to, but it would be even cheaper American, I would imagine. Maybe like $6.99, $7.99 American. I could be wrong about that. Oh, Jax is back, my co-pilot. Jax attack. But a really awesome cyberpunk aesthetic kind of game. And if you like Diablo or action RPGs, I mean, this would be right up your alley. It's a real hidden gem. And made by a small developer team. So always support indie games when you can. Feeling sleepy, Marina? Well, it is what, like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Am I right? Am I right or wrong about that? I know it's tomorrow where you are. You're always a trooper for being here on stream, especially live. I haven't faced these little guys in a while. Almost 3 a.m. Yeah, you're a real trooper. Real trooper. Absolutely. Yeah, 10-hour night trip. It's a long one. Probably didn't need to do that, but oh well. There we go. Sometimes I have my headphones a little too loud, and then I can't really hear myself talk, so I don't know if I'm being too loud or too quiet. It's weird. I'm still getting used to wearing these on stream. I used to wear my my Apple Studio Beats. But the problem with those headphones is they lag. So when you play the game, the dialogue's off, the shots of the gun would be off, and it was really annoying. Considering they're like decent quality headphones, can't even use them. Unless I'm listening to music or something, but can't really do that on stream. Here we go. Yeah, our sun sets usually around 8:39, give or take, around this time of year. Sometimes as late as 9:30 maybe, when the sun really starts to go down, but... Uh-oh. That didn't do anything. That's not good. Probably gonna... Yeah, there we go. Try that again. You know, I give Jax a pilot, like a co-pilot seat, and yet he's still on the ground, knocking my chair, trying to get my attention. You can't win. I tried. Just didn't work. He just wants to wreak havoc on stream.
Twisting my arm hard. Had to do this.
That's a bounty down. Okay, I need to get out of here. Quick. Get that health back up.
Hey, sorry about that. But you owed me one, remember? Now we're even. Sorry it took so long for the backup to come online. The plan was never for you to face those assholes alone, but, you know, plans. Come on over, we'll get this sorted.
Okay. Speak with Noghead. Marina's going to be taking a nap. She's with us. 5 hours of trip left. Yeah, that's a long commute.
at you! Not a scratch. I figured you could handle whatever Ovi threw at you, but never a bad thing to even out the odds a bit, right? Look, that spiel about the tuning fork was bullshit. I had to lure you over here.
Knockhead, we are fully aware you did not uphold your end of the bargain.
Ah, my man! What the fuck are you talking about? You got your little ambush. Not my fault your people got wasted because they sucked.
Your handiwork on those turrets was visible to an infantile child, Knockhead. You have now been blacklisted. My people will flatline you on sight. Have a good day.
Wow. I've never seen Hung angry before. Definitely made this whole gig worth it. Probably should beef up security around here someday. Anyway, I can hack the quantum field from here. In fact, it's already done. Another favor you owe me. By the way, what the Foreign told you about the Y-Corp AGI cracking the access codes to the cognitive core is refined hogwash. Those codes are absolutely uncrackable. Quantum encryption. Y-Corp must have acquired them somehow, though I can't for the life of me figure out how. Yes, I was listening in. Sorry. I'm not sorry.
All right. Got this nice reggae music going. Mystery 1 saying, will man be a trooper to give company stream for her, or will he leave her to nap at his regular time he ends stream? I'm gonna probably aim to end stream around 12 a.m. so midnight Eastern Standard Time. Usually if I'm starting a stream, I guess I started at just after 6 today, didn't I? So we're just about to hit the 3-hour mark. I've probably got enough juice in the tank to last at least till midnight. That's the goal. So I'm still gonna be here for 3 more hours, give or take. But also, I will be back because man needs to use the facilities because he's had a lot of liquid today and hasn't broken the seal. So I will be back in just a moment and we will continue our playthrough of the Ascent here on Man Eats and Peace Live RETROCITY. And happy Monday, everybody. Here's to the start, hopefully of a good week, but we'll see what happens, won't we? I'll be right back. Enjoying this space reggae. It's good stuff. I actually do like reggae music. Dance hall, all that fun stuff. I like a lot of music. Yep, when you say banana, I appear. It's the magic word. Now you know my secret. It's only when you say banana. That's the safe word. That's right. 500 sub special. Where I morphed into a gorilla eating a banana. Or some kind of chimpanzee, I don't know. Haven't figured that one out. Clicking that. I don't know why I keep clicking that. I keep forgetting to click the mouse on the game, and then it says stream is ending. But in fact, it is not ending. It has just begun. There we go. We're back.
Can't reboot that AGI from here. Don't worry, I won't pull a trick like that ambush on you again.
And thank you for watching Man Eats Banana in Peace 3 times. That's quite the commitment. I think I actually lost brain cells making that video. I had to sell eating that banana. And what other way to eat a banana than as a great ape? Alright, we are back. Out in the open. We have to reach the AGI cognitive core. That's what it says. And we gotta take out some enemies too. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a shockwave. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Mystery One. Every time we hit a milestone on the channel, I always have to come up with some idea in order to celebrate that way. And it's always ridiculous, whether I'm in a cowboy hat or a great ape. We're always celebrating every time we hit a milestone of subscribers. 500 was big, you know, considering this channel started out with 0 of everything. And now we're at like 500 and... what are we at? 534, I think, was the last time I checked. Which is insane. And we have people coming to the streams almost on a regular night. Or like on a regular basis. Supporting this channel. It's surreal. And I am absolutely grateful. Man is grateful in peace. Yeah, 534, considering it's only been 5 months on the 26th. I'm very proud of that. I know some people make one video and they go viral, but that wasn't the case with this channel, but I'm proud of that 534 and hope we hit 1,000 eventually one day. Just gotta keep grinding and hope for the best. Hopefully we continue to grow the stream as well. Get a nice community on here. I'm just, you know, your average blue-collar worker kind of guy with a dream and a vision, and hopefully that dream and vision grows and grows. Maybe one day I'll be doing this full time. Wouldn't that be something? You heard it here first. Man dreams in peace. I would love to get up every day and do this for 8 hours a day. That would be amazing. Like a full-time gig. Imagine how many games we'd actually accomplish. And I'm pretty much an introvert at the end of the day, so I'm good with being in here streaming and then getting my fresh air when I go off the air. But this is a dream. Let's make it a reality. Just got to keep grinding. That's the goal. I'm not gonna grow just sitting on my ass. Well, I guess I am sitting on my ass right now, but you know what I mean. To work my full-time day job and still make time for this, so gotta stay committed, right? Never give up, never surrender, as Buzz Lightyear would say. I do enjoy history. I wouldn't say I'm like a buff, like I don't know, you know, all the exact dates and details and everything, but I do enjoy history. I do enjoy the well, when I say I enjoy the Second World War, obviously it was awful, everything that happened, but I do enjoy the history of the Second World War. My dad has always been a real World War II history buff, so I enjoy learning about it. As awful as it was, but it's a piece of history we can't forget. It's important. Peter Lemon sounds familiar, rings a bell. I'm not 100% sure though. And I'm just going back to your messages, Mystery One. I don't think I would ever be able to run out of games. There's so many games that are being released every year now. It's physically impossible to ever run out of a game. And like, I have a pretty good game library on Steam, and I still don't think I'll ever play every single one of them. It'd be nice. I just don't think I have the time. It's like books. You get books and you have them on your shelf, and you've read maybe, even if you've read like 75% of them, there's still that other 25% that you've never touched, right? It's kind of like my game library. But when I purchased my games back in December, the majority of them, I had a plan where I was going to start streaming, and that was part of the investment, was to build up a decent library. And there were some great sales during the Christmas time, so most of the games that I have on Steam were all purchased around Christmas or the holiday season, and they were like dirt cheap. But now that I'm streaming every week, now I can play them, or slowly start going through them. I appreciate the kind words, Mystery One. Just gonna do the best I can. And if I fail, at least I tried, right? Better to try than nothing. I really am giving this my all too, so considering I still have a full-time day job and other side hustles, do the best I can to succeed at YouTube, maybe Twitch, whatever it ends up being. But this is what I want to do with my life: content creation in some form. Just gotta stay committed and keep going. Who knows where life will take me? Absolutely. Thomas Wayne once said, "Why do we fall, Bruce? So we can learn to pick ourselves up again. Or we can learn to pick ourselves back up." Something like that. I'm paraphrasing, but great Thomas Wayne said something along the lines of that. Oh shit. And they broke it. That's just great. Failure is always good. And people don't embrace it when it comes. I have failed more times than I can ever imagine in life, and it's all been positive in the end because you learn from it. I've become a lot wiser from failure and just embracing it for what it is. Not fighting it, just letting it happen. You ain't failing, you ain't living. I know that's not proper English, but you know what I mean. Just like we learn in video games, right? You gotta keep trying until you win. Especially if you're playing Dark Souls, you're gonna die a lot. Eventually you win, and it's rewarding, and it feels great, and you're like, hey, I did it. Man, does it suck that whole time getting there. That's the worst part. And this game tests my patience sometimes too. Some areas are a lot harder than others. Well, as long as you have learned from your mistakes and you stay on the right path, then that's all that matters. We all make mistakes in life. Doesn't always define who we are as people, but as long as you acknowledge your mistakes and grow from that, then you're on the right path. My own personal opinion. Doesn't mean it's right, but that's what I believe. Wow, one shot in these guys. Hey, we all fuck up as men in life, right? It's part of the experience, part of the journey. Men, women, we all fuck up in life. We grow from it. Well, once again, man eats in peace. There's no judgment here. I mean, unless you did something truly horrendous, right? Like something awful. There may be some judgment, but for the most part, there really is no judgment here on Man Eats in Peace. And when I say horrendous, I think you can understand like the few things on that list where they're just kind of, not excusable. But even people that do some of the worst acts in life, if they can learn and grow from it and feel remorse, then it doesn't change what they did, but at least they can grow from that. and try to live a better life moving forward. And from what you're telling me, that really wasn't the end of the world. Shit happens, Space Filth. You just keep moving forward. It's a tough world we live in, right? Oops. Wait, can I? No, I don't have any skill points. As you can see, there's a lot of traveling in this game on foot. I mean, they have taxis and all that, but I like to walk around because then you get to level up and get some more experience. Oh, I guess we're on here. Going to Deep Stink. Is that what it said? It is. It's another walking sim. I do like my walking sims. And Death Stranding will be continued on Wednesday night. Man Eats in Peace Live. I do need to commit to one main game at a time, and I think Death Stranding's a good one to commit to. And I am a huge Kojima fan, so I feel it's appropriate to keep playing that Death Stranding. And then any of the other events like RETROCITY, as you see right now, or Friday Night Frights, we can play other games. I'll be adding Stray to the RETROCITY roster as well, since we did start that game, but that is a game that we can play right here on RETROCITY because it fits the aesthetic. Any kind of cyberpunk, neon, retro future kind of game. And of course, anything retro in general will be played on RETROCITY. I like to have different events for this channel. Maybe even I'll make a fantasy type of aesthetic as well. So we can play some fantasy kind of games on here. I know the Hall of Heroes is pretty fantasy at the end of the day. Yeah, you know, I've never in my life played League of Legends before. I don't play a lot of online games. I've always been more of a single player kind of guy, but I guess it's never too late to start something new. Rockstar Games, I would really like, well, GTA 6, when that comes out, I will definitely be streaming that if my computer even wants to be able to play that. We'll see. If not, then I could always get it on PlayStation, because I do have a PlayStation right here that is just a very expensive paperweight now, since I play a lot of PC games. Welcome back, Kim. Nice to see you again. We're still playing the Ascent here on Man Eats in Peace Live. RETROCITY. I'm also going back to some of Spacefield's message. Wondering about Grand Theft Auto 5, I would imagine, or Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2. I do have Red Dead Redemption 2 on Steam, and that would be a fun game to play on stream. That would definitely be something fun. The problem with me is I want to just keep playing like a new game every time on stream, but I know I also need to commit and finish these games as well, or we're going to have like a million games going at once and nothing's ever going to get done. So with Death Stranding, I feel like that's the one I need to commit to right now. At least as the main game, you know? And then I try to do these side events so we can still play other games on the side. I do love my PlayStation 5. It's just ever since I got my PC, I haven't looked back. She is the grail. And yes, my PC is a she. I named her Rachel. Just like a ship, right? You gotta name your vessel. And for anyone who doesn't know, I named her Rachel after Rachel from Blade Runner, because that's one of my favorite movies. I got my Blade Runner shirt on tonight too. Tyrell Corporations. Remember the last time I was in this area, I was getting my ass kicked. It was so far so good. Spacefield says, I bought a PSVR 2, then all the hardware and software to run it on PC just to find out my graphics card isn't strong enough. Well, that sucks. You know, I tried the PSVR and it wasn't as good as I thought. Maybe I had my hopes up for what it was, but the picture I found was kind of blurry. But then again, I have a MetaQuest 3, which is even blurrier. Okay, I really need to heal up. But then again, I've also given up on VR because my brain doesn't want to deal with it. My head hurts when I play it. So I'm going to stick to just playing off a monitor for now. Maybe one day when the technology gets a bit better and my brain can handle it. Now, I know that's not the case for everybody. I know there's a lot of VR players who are probably able to play for hours on end. But I started out pretty good, and then as time went on, my head just hurt more and more, and I was able to play less and less, to the point where I just couldn't do it anymore. And then I would get that VR sickness, which would last like half a day. It just wasn't worth it. If it's a stationary VR experience, I'm good. Like, I played Tetris on there. I can't remember the name of the Tetris game, but it's the one that has all the really great music, and I don't know, that was fun. And I'm good to play that, but if I'm playing like Arizona Sunshine or something, forget about it. A couple minutes in and I'm like, it's a shame because it is a really fun game. Come on now. There we go. Hitman VR? Yeah, that'd be fun. I wish I could try that Batman game as well, but I've told you how I do with VR lately and just can't deal with it anymore. Oh, I don't even have to go this way, so we'll head back. There's actually a third-person Terminator game that came out like in recent years. That's apparently like decent or pretty good. And I I may have to look that up because I would love to play a good Terminator game before we play the 2D one that's on its way. And I'm really excited to play that one. I was just watching a video about that last night. That'll be fun. I'll be playing that on stream 100%. There was also a game back in the day I used to play called RoboCop versus Terminator, and that was awesome. It was on Sega Genesis. Might be on other systems as well, but I can't remember. I used to rent RoboCop versus Terminator, or Terminator versus RoboCop. I don't remember the order of it, but that was a good game back in the day. I was a wee lad. No spring chicken anymore, that's for sure. Oh, they just keep coming. I don't have enough health. Yeah, see. Gotta use the launcher for these guys. Easy does it. There we go. Your dad is requesting I ask your opinion on the band The Who. The Who's awesome. Pinball Wizard. Sure means he sure plays mean pinball. I had growing up when I was a kid, when I was a wee lad, I used to listen to my dad's greatest hits of The Who. It was a good album. So I do like The Who. I'm not a huge fan. I do know, like their hits, but The Who is a wicked band. And a piece of history. And your dad is celebrating. That's a good thing. I grew up in a Beatles household. My parents were of the time. My dad saw the Beatles, I think, when he was 11 in Toronto. And my grandfather took them, and my grandfather kept asking my dad, like, why are these girls falling off the railings? And my grandfather was smoking a cigarette, because back then you could. It was the 60s. Good times. I'm also a big Bob Dylan fan. I do love 60s music. I'm a bit of an old soul, as we play something in the future. But I love Bob Dylan, love the Beatles. The Who's pretty cool. Rolling Stones are good. I like the 60s. Love the Doors. Good music. But The Who sure plays a mean pinball. These guys do, they literally like bombard me with bullets and then they run away after and regenerate all their health. Assholes. Go. Spacefield says, I'm calling it here, big man. It's always great to come out, and I hope just as good for you. Have a good night and rest of your stream, guy. I love doing this. I really, truly enjoy coming out and doing these streams when I can. I love all you guys as well, the audience and supporters of this channel. And you know what? Since we're here, Spacefield, before you leave, we're going to jump into the Hall of Heroes quickly. And a big shout out to Space Filth for being a supporter of Man Eats in Peace Live and Man Eats in Peace in general. I really appreciate you, Space Filth. You've been here, I'm pretty sure, on every single stream. Even when you were on like a trip, I think you still stopped in for a few minutes. So I'm grateful and I appreciate you, my man. And I hope you have a good night. And I'm sure I'll see you on the next Man Eats in Peace Live, which most likely will be the scheduled Wednesday night stream. So hope to see you there, but I'm pretty sure I will. And all the best to you, my man. Have a good night. And back to our regular nighttime programming. Man Eats in Peace Live Retrocity. And special shout out to Lee B as well. Can't forget her as well. Thank you to this. It probably cut off, but I said thank you to this channel's supporters. Well, never feel it's an obligation because life comes first for all of us. But again, I appreciate when I see you show up and chat. It's always good to see familiar faces and know that we have a real community building up. It's crazy. You know, it's a man eating in peace, but it's become much more than that. You know, it's an ever-growing community, and I am grateful to everybody that's part of it. You know, even the Discord, we're getting bigger. One day at a time. My whole mission statement is just to build like a friendly, peaceful community for people that feel safe and come hang out and chat. You know, we all got each other's backs. We're all here to support each other and get each other through some of our difficult times in life too. That's the goal. Play some good video games and eat some good food in the process. And kill some spider bots on top of it. Okay, I gotta heal up again. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It's getting intense. Got us. It's okay, we got a bit more health now. I haven't really been doing any side quests, which I probably should focus on after this, because I need to level up a bit to make these main quests a little bit easier. I don't want the enemies to be too overpowered. For them, we're kind of screwed. Alright, let's try this again. Wow. That got me good. Like one shot. Right, can we do this? We will find out. Gotta dive. Make sure we don't get hit. And those damn turrets. Making life difficult. Uh-oh. That's 2 turrets down. Get a little bit farther. What's this up here? Oh man. We got guys sneaking up behind us too. Like, come on. What's going on here? Ridiculous. He's level 25 too. That's not gonna help. Oh shit. Gotta catch up to him. I want him healing. Got him. All right. Heal up a bit. Welcome back, Mystery One. Uh-oh. All right. Mystery One says, I think it's time for sleep. Been a long, hot day. Time to sleep. Yeah, I think if you're feeling you need your rest, then rest it is. And as always, Mystery One, I appreciate you coming out, hanging out on Man Needs a Piece Live. Appreciate you, my man. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And I'm sure I'll see you Wednesday night, Man Needs a Piece Live. Have a good night, man. Level up, that's good. I'll take it. More hits, we got him. There we go. That was a boss at one point. Now we're fighting him as just a regular enemy. Okay, well, let's use our skill points. We got 3. I'm gonna just do my critical at this point. I think that's important. Take our enemies out a little bit quicker. That's the logic behind it. We'll see what happens. Okay, I literally just beat one of these guys. What's going on? We got a second one now? It's crazy. Two robot spiders now. Let me guess, there'll be a third giant robotic spider that I have to kill. See what happens. Well, that's a good sign. Go through here. Where we're going, but we're supposed to reach the AGI cognitive core. That's the goal. That is the objective.
The AGI cognitive core. We are standing inside a fully sentient mind flesh.
It's pretty crazy. All right, here we go. Not another one. Well, at least we healed. That's good. Bit of a beating there. Boot the AGI, that's the next objective. I did not mean to press that. Let me guess. Oh no. We've got to fight, people. Of course we gotta fight.
We'll send back up if we can, but don't expect it.
Where are we fighting? Get my rifle back out. Let's heal up. Hope for the best. Come on now. There we go. A bit more. Better than nothing. Shit. I don't think we're gonna do it. Nope. Oh man. Got us. Try that again. Am I gonna have to fight that spider again? I guess so. Hopefully no spider. That would be really nice if we didn't have to fight another spider. Oh, maybe we're lucky. Hope for the best.
Hey, you got multiple red-eye slavery killers converging on your pods. Looks like a volatile mix of OB flatliners and CGTs.
We're facing assaults on all our positions. We'll send backup if we can, but don't expect it.
I'm gonna hold out and save that health as long as we can. That's important. We're gonna need it. Shit. Oh shit. This is gonna be interesting. And welcome back, Marina. Looks like you took an hour nap.
Hey, you got multiple red-eye slavery killers converging on your pods. Looks like a volatile mix of OB flatliners and CGTs.
I wonder if I get the rocket launcher out. Will that make things easier? Blow them up instead? Maybe this is the better option. Jane is saying she's still in the Netherlands. How much farther do you have to go? Time-wise, that is. I think I'm just gonna keep running around. Might be the best course of action right now. Let my spider bots do their thing. That's what I do. About halfway. Better than nothing. Got more. There we go. Let them do their thing. Seems to be the way this game works. Just keep running. It's like Doom. Close. Doing better than we did last time. That's for sure. Almost got enough to put my... Oh shit. Oh no. Damn it. Well, that sucks. We were close. Hopefully you can do this on stream. I always say that and I always get through it, but still, it's annoying. Part of gaming. Difficult sections is what it is. That's not good. Try this again.
Hey, you got multiple red-eye slavery killers converging on your pods. Looks like a volatile mix of OB flatliners and CGTs.
We're facing assaults on all our positions. We'll send backup if we can, but don't expect it.
Oh shit. Come on. Get out of there. Come on. Oh shit. If the spider bots can delay me some time while I heal. Come on, buddy. Heal up. Okay. I think we're doing better than we did last time. Doing a little bit better. Almost there. Spider bots are ready to deploy now. There we go. So close. Don't mess up now. More spider bots. There we go.
Excellent work, Operative.
There we go.
Get back up here. It's Q&A time.
Marina's saying, we are not far from German border. I must arrive in Hamburg at 8:25 a.m., so 4 hours left. You're almost there. Okay, we completed that part. A couple tries, but we did it. That's what it takes. Guess we're going back up. All right. Oh shit.
Your access now includes an executive elevator which can take you directly from the sublevels to the pinnacle. No need to thank us.
quite the fight out of this place. Every time I come here, it seems to be difficult. I think we just gotta keep moving at this point. There's too much to fight. Oh shit. Out of the way. Keep going. That'll help give us some distractions, I think. This is the entrance here. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Out we go. Okay. We have to interface with the AGI, return to Ascent Group HQ. Going back to the Warrens.
Move on. Hook on the other.
Alright, we're going up to High Street.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and this is the feed. This cycle.
I don't know how far we have to actually go in this, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, I think I have some more bounties actually. Let's go in here.
Some stim brutes out there carry bounties.
Got a few. There we go.
Imagine heap. Well done. Ucred's been transferred.
Well, we've been out in the field, so there's a few things we could probably sell. Why don't we do that while we're here? Weapons on.
This here will take out a full crop.
Oh no, I don't want to buy. What am I doing? I want to sell. Oops. We'll make it back. We've got a lot of stuff to sell. Invitations. Oh, I don't want to do that. Module. Nope. Nothing in there. Tactical, we got a few things to sell. See, we already made back what we made a mistake on. Weapons. Lots of weapons to sell. That should do it. But we're going back here. Okay. Into the pinnacle. Oh, we gotta go around. Okay, that makes sense. Here we go.
Good. Let's begin. Requesting AGI access. Identifier Kira.
Kira, recognized. How can assistance?
Are you now operating at full capacity?
Negative. Fractured cognitive. Erroneous syntax. Core system contaminated. Section quarantined.
Why was it put under quarantine?
Critical compiler.
What was the root cause of the error?
External paradox. Logic structure threatened.
Simplify.
Ultra lockdown. Lift security protocol. Protect. Neural integrity. Initiated shutdown procedures. Enacted emergency. Call 61A. You aware?
Somebody tried to appropriate you. Astonishing. Who inserted the deviant code?
Last access registry. Chief Technical Officer Decane.
CTO Decane. Noted. What is Project Menshen?
Cannot request.
What is the status of the Ascent Group board?
Ordering telemetry curtailed. Ordering lockdown. Lift security protocol.
Do it.
Complete.
Well, Operative, we still don't quite know what awaits us in there, so I'm sending you in first. You'll be our canary in the coal mine. Find out what happened, and do try to stay alive.
We'll do our best. All right. Another mission down, another level up. I don't know what the level cap is in this game.
But as usual, I was listening into your little exchange back there, and wow, that was one messed up AGI.
We're saying soon I'll see the sunrise. Well, that's good.
Up, man. No wonder it shut itself down.
Less than 4 hours of your trip.
Just notified you and Kira on the spot. Broken or not, you're a rival corp, right? I bet it's related to Emergency Protocol 61A somehow.
I'm actually kind of hungry right now, so I may actually make up a quick little microwave dinner. So we'll see. You know what? Maybe I'm going to do that. So I'll be back soon. Stay tuned, folks. You're watching Man Needs Some Peace live. RETROCITY. This is Monday night. Happy Monday night. Or wherever you're watching from. It could be Tuesday. For Marina, it's Tuesday. I know that, but I'll be back shortly. Stay tuned. Okay, I am back. I was getting really hungry, so I made up a Michelina's penne polo. Nothing fancy, but hey, it's food. It's very hot. Ow. Also got some naan bread. Rita's still eating the Pringles. That sounds good. All the space cowboys shooting, I'm getting hungry. I haven't had a frozen TV dinner meal in ages. Like ages. Years. They had these for really cheap at the grocery store, so I decided to pick up some for some nostalgic reasons. But it's been years since I've had a Michelina. Just a quick little carb pasta fix. Rena's asking when I'm going to make my famous cowboy coffee. I feel like if I do another stream on a weekend, that's usually when I do a cowboy coffee, like on Sunday. But I believe actually I'll be away this Sunday. I think. I know I have plans on the Monday and Tuesday, because we have a holiday here in Canada. I think it's Canada Day, actually. But the next time I do cowboy coffee, it will be most likely on a weekend. For anyone out there that doesn't know what cowboy coffee is, it's essentially whiskey and coffee. You know, I know this is frozen pasta, but it's pretty good. It's been a long time. Not the greatest meal in the world, but hey. It was just enough food. Although I still am hungry. Is that bad? Is that bad I'm still hungry? The only other thing I could think of. This is another thing that I was feeling nostalgic on. I hadn't bought cereal. Like, I kid you not, I hadn't bought cereal in a long time. So I bought some cereal. And I've been going through that. And you know what? Just because I make up my own rules, I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal. I'll be right back. You're on Man Eats in Peace Live, RETROCITY. I've got my bowl of cereal. Turned into a bottomless pit tonight of food. This is guilty pleasure food. Now back to our game.
I'm sure you have somewhere better to be.
What's that? Something of importance.
Entry barred. I wish overwhelming firepower could clear the way, but it should be possible to override the locks from the nearest security console.
Okay, we can't go there. Oh, security console. That makes sense.
Operative, we need you to access the boardroom console so that we can download the telemetry of what happened here.
Downloading relevant telemetry data. Playback beginning.
And we have offered Malhorst Gelb quite favorable terms. Next, we must discuss the Habnet Tech acquisition. What's the meaning of this?
Decane? What are you doing in here? Security? AGI?
Security is gone. The AGI will soon answer to new masters.
The AGI will what? What have you done?
I've struck a decisive blow against your insidious plans for a foreign domination in this galaxy. The Ascent group will fall.
I see the AGI has shut itself down and activated 61A. Did you try to re-imprint it? You know better than to...
Shut down? No. The Ascent group and Project Menshen will belong to the Malhorst Gelb Corporation under my leadership and direction.
You sold us out to Malhorst Gelb? Traitorous scum!
I dedicated my life to the Ascent group. Decades of unswerving loyalty.
Ah, so this is not about some far-fetched conspiracy theory of a foreign domination. It's about you being passed over for promotion. Like all sapiens, you are a slave under your capricious emotions, Decane. The mentioned portal technology will transform the galaxy. But to think that we would give that kind of responsibility to you is as arrogant as it is stupid. This is exactly why we wouldn't promote you.
And yet here we are, with me about to take control of the entire Ascent group instead.
Under Malhorst Gelb, the Ascenders will never accept that. There'll be indent revolts on all tiers.
I control the Ascenders now. They will do what I tell them.
Decane, it's not too late. The AGI is in shutdown and can be restored. We can offer you a very generous severance package and...
No. It is you who will be severed. I hereby vote to relieve the entire Ascent Group board of its duties, effective immediately.
This is utter nonsense. Decane.
All in favor?
Well, that's not good.
Wait! Don't...
The eyes have it.
Warning. Incoming.
Sure, those windows just got cleaned too.
You've aggregated quite a debt with us, Indent. I have come to collect.
Oh, great.
You are unwise to make us your enemy. Onyx Void always completes a contract. Onyx Void always completes a contract.
Looks like I clicked the wrong thing, Marina. Thank you for bringing that up. That's the problem with some of these games is if you click out of the game and you're in the OBS and then you forget to click back in the game, then it messes everything up and it says screen or stream is ending, which it clearly was not. So in case you missed it, there was a craft that exploded through the window. Now I'm fighting a boss. Yes, Achtung, indeed. These things happen, right? Live TV, what can you do? So, but it's a good thing you put those alert symbols up because I was focused on the game plan. I wouldn't even have noticed, but at least you could hear something that was happening in the background. But you haven't missed much, just a big old boss coming through the window. And now, man eats some peace. Needs to survive this boss fight. So let's see what we can do. And now back to your regular, well, I guess for you it's daytime programming. So let's get back to it.
Always completes our contract.
And the stream is in fact not ending, as you can see. We still got some time to go. Let's heal up a little bit. And it looks like the boss is glitching right now, not moving. Oh, now he's coming after us. That's okay, we'll get him. I hope. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon, maybe? No, I think we'll get him. Yikes. We almost got our spider bots back, so once they show up, drop them, let them do their thing. There we go. Well, I think we'll be okay. We got him. Unless there's like a second phase. I don't know. Could be. I think that did it.
Do you even know who your real employer is? Such ignorance.
Well, that was an easy boss fight.
Really hate doors.
Decane showed surprising ruthlessness for a sapiens. One can almost admire her audacity. Did she go to Malhorst Gelb, or did they come to her? We've never heard of a hostile takeover attempt quite this insidious before, or on this scale. Astonishing. You've become quite the combat specialist operative. You may lack a certain murderous finesse, but you do get the job done.
With much slaughter, yes.
OV are giving up on the other attacks as well, so we're good for now. The Ascent group was developing an Einstein-Rosen wormhole gate. That's what Project Mention is. Such a gate will make all travel across interstellar distances instantaneous. Whoever controls it will control the known galaxy. There have been prior attempts at creating such technology, but according to what limited reports we have, they all ended in catastrophic failure. Entire research teams wiped out, though we have little knowledge as to why. Decane apparently tried to trade Mention to Malhorst Gelb in return for being made CEO of the Ascent Group as a subsidiary to MG. But her plan failed when she couldn't re-imprint the Ascent Group AGI. We can assume she is still trying to finalize her deal with Malhorst Gelb. We believe she has fled to the Mention project chambers, and she clearly has the Ascenders on her side. Decane's deal with Malhorst Gelb also explains how the Ascenders have gotten so heavily armed. MG must have smuggled weapons into the arcology for some time. Our next and final objectives are to eliminate Decane and secure Project Mention for Y-Corp. We believe the Mention chambers are located somewhere on the sub-levels. You can begin making your way there while we pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Okay. Another mission down. Another achievement. Go to deep stink level. Nexus.
This is Grateful Abbott, bringing you this cycle's feed.
Operative, we've decided to enlist Noghead directly in this endeavor, since he seems incapable of keeping his filthy quiche fingers out of our business.
Being called filthy fingers by a self-serving, cold-hearted, foreign bitch is high praise indeed. Happy to be on board. I know where Menshen is. Seems it was right under our collective wrinkled nose the entire time. I've analyzed the classified arcology blueprints. You're gonna feel right at home, buddy, because it looks like the whole thing can be found down on the maintenance sublevels in the deep stink.
You must appropriate the Menshen facility for Y-Corp, and Decane is to be terminated on site. Get this done, and your contract with us will be considered fulfilled, Operative.
Menshen destination set. Soon we shall wade in blood.
Are we seriously back in this area again? Guess we are.
Noghead here, secure channel Kira Kit here. See, I figured it out. I know how Kira can access the Ascent Group AGI that easy. Remember Protocol 61A? That was an Ascent Group backup plan, a last resort. It created Y-Corp with everything in place, including
go down here.
It's like the Ascent Group spawned a kid just before it was damaged beyond repair. One who would take over everything, including Menshen. But the kid is like a ball-in newborn. It doesn't know shit from Genoa. That's why they had you securing the data and such first. Can you imagine the amount of resources they must have had to just have a spare AGI lying around, waiting to be activated? Mind-bending! What we're doing here is helping Ascent Group save itself. Also, some aboard owners somewhere could keep lining their pockets, and you and me? So Y-Corp was born. Sure am getting cocky. Now let's do this. I ran it on sublevel grids, and it found some very interesting anomalies around a spot near Waste Management Disposal Plant 21G. Should be right below your old haunts. The blueprints don't showcase any obvious access points to that area, but it looks like it can be reached via a maintenance tunnel near the WMD plant itself. I sent the coordinates to your imp.
Gotta go to the lower maintenance levels. We're close to upgrading again, which is nice. That did it. Marina's saying, sorry I was out. We've crossed the German border. We were stopped by police for checking IDs. IDs. One Albanian guy behind me was taken out for having no passport. passport. I can't talk right now. Now we continue our journey. Good job. Too bad for that Albanian guy, though. Got him. this way now. We're just going through a labyrinth.
Don't stare too deeply into the pit, Flesh. It might just stare back.
Well, that's okay, Marina, but safe travels.
Operative, we're picking up a sender communication ordering them to set up defenses around Mention. Expect them to be augmented by Onyx Void resources.
Go with level 25. I think we're in like the lower levels right now. Silo 86, that's what it says. I've never been here. Almost done. 2 more hits. There we go. That was a bounty. Heal ourselves back up and then we'll continue on. Fights are getting a little bit more intense as we go. Class system for the game arena? I don't think it does. It's more so like you can just decide what weapons you're going to use and you know, use certain armors and all that, but I don't really think there's much of a class. Like you can customize things. Like I go to loadout. There's different ways to play. Like I like to heal, but then, you know, I could use a mech here if I wanted to. You got your different grenades, auto turrets. It's a pretty straightforward game. It's not overly complicated, but it's just good fun, you know? Like if you just not completely mindless, I'd say. Like there is some strategy involved, but it's still just a fun game. I have 7 skill points I need to use. That would help. Let's do... one for aiming. I think I'm just going to keep doing the critical. I think critical is really important. There we go. Yeah, I've got a augmentation on there. I think they're like cybernetic legs. Part cyborg. Never skip leg day. Another bounty down. You can customize the look. Yes, you can. I think you have to go to like the cities to do that. It doesn't give you a whole bunch of customization options, but it's enough to have a good time with. There's a lot of these big guys. Overall, just a really fun game to play. Uh-oh. full health. I think we just have to like rush this area. We're gonna get attacked if we don't. Just keep dodging. Oh man. It's close. So close. Seriously? Let me guess, I gotta start all the way back where it was. Yep. Well, that's bullshit. Oh, man. I'm just gonna have to keep running. Wow. That's great. They have to pack it in soon. I am starting to feel it. It was a long, long day. Damn. If I have to start all the way back, I swear. Okay, at least we're not that far off. Just get my ass kicked. It's 11:35 a.m. where I am, Marina. You know, I work a full-time job, so I was up early and did my daytime job, and we're gone on almost 6 hours of streaming, so yeah, I'm tired. I'm feeling it. Oh man, these things hit hard. Shit. Let's just run for it.
I can see you're close to the mention area. It's just across that bridge. Well, I'm not down there with you. That guy.
Oh my god.
Flatline me.
Okay, we did it. Whew, that was close.
Operative, you must secure the mention gate. We have indications Decane will try to activate it to prove its functionality to Malhor's Gelb. They must have spent stupendous resources on the AGI imprinting code alone. Even if it failed, they will want to gain something. Decane is to be terminated. She now serves a different master, and we have all the data on Mention we need. Y Corp will reward you handsomely if you get this done, and you will be given your independent contractor license. The Mention Control SI should be located somewhere near the gate itself, deep within the facility. Good hunting.
Yeah, sometimes I get a little, I go a little overboard with these streams. And we're at the 5-hour, 34-minute mark. So I don't think I'll quite hit 6 hours, but a full-time job and then doing a almost 6-hour stream. It's a lot. A lot for a day, and especially the heat wave we've been dealing with too, because I work out in the heat, so I'm definitely feeling it. And we completed the mission, or at least we've completed the first part of the mission, and I don't think I feel like actually going on to finish this one right now. I just don't have the stamina in me. Exactly. I'm not going to push myself if I'm too tired, so I'm probably going to leave it at that for the night. But well, I think I'm going to end my stream there. You know, we almost made it to 6 hours, but as Marina said, don't want to push yourself too much, right? And we will be back on Wednesday for Man Eats in Peace Live at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Big quick shout out. I'm going to go back to the Hall of Heroes before we head out. So big shout out to the supporters of Man Eats in Peace. So Space Filth, thank you for supporting me on Buy Me a Coffee. And Lee B, thank you also for supporting me on Buy Me a Coffee. That is our honorary members of the Hall of Heroes, the supporters of this channel, this stream, Man Eats in Peace. Thank you very much to both of you. And thank you to everyone else who comes out to watch these streams. And if you'd like to support me on Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon, it is optional, but it helps with this production and it helps keep Man Eats in Peace in business. So, thank you, Space Filth and Lee B, for your extra support of Man Eats in Peace. And Marina's saying, I appreciate you for accompanying me in this night-long trip. Well, it's been a great time streaming tonight. It's always great to see you, Marina. I always appreciate you coming out to these streams. Looks like our other members are all probably in dreamland by now. But I hope you get to your destination safely. Safe travels, and hope to see you on Wednesday night. Or it'd be probably the morning for you at that point, but hope to see you Wednesday, Thursday-ish, whatever time works for you, on Man Eats and Peace Live. Yeah. So with all that said, I hope you take care of yourselves. If you're watching this video on demand, I hope you've enjoyed another RETROCITY on Man Eats and Peace Live. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourselves, rather. And I'll see you on the next stream.